bring in hydroxychloroquine, which is less expensive, which has clinical trials that shows that it works. We have many doctors around the country. I do believe Doug Ducey is basically working with the deep state, trying to push this one drug. Now, we know that Trump, his administration, they're trying to open up the schools. Why? Well, because if kids go back to school, first of all, they're learning. Second of all, it allows the parents to go back to work. Now, again, from everything that we've been seeing, the children are really not affected. Yes, we're seeing cases today, but people are building up immunity. If you look at the death rate, it has dropped almost to zero. It's continually coming down.
Video stream page?
Which means the more people that are being tested positive, it means that their immunity is allowing them to recover. Now, people might be afraid or scared and say, I just want to be checked out by the doctor in the hospital, and they might go to the hospital, but then they're released saying that they're healthy, they're fine. And the CDC Director Dr. Robert Redfield says he believes shuttered schools present a greater public health issue than reopening schools. He says, I'm at the point of view as a public health leader in this nation that having the schools actually closed is a greater public health threat to the children than having the schools reopen. So this is going completely against what the mainstream media is trying to push out there. Once again, when everything's all said and done, their entire narrative is going to fall apart. Because as the death rate continually falls, what happens? The United States is going to come out of that pandemic realm. And the CDC is going to say we're no longer in a pandemic. You might see cases move up, but they're going to say, well, the immunity of people, the herd immunity, is working. People are recovering at a very fast rate. Actually, the people that have it don't even know they even have it. They're not even affected by it anymore. And when everything's all said and done, it's just going to be the common cold. That's it. And we're already starting to see reports about this. Actually, what's very interesting is that Richard Grinnell, he tweeted out, European virologists have some interesting thoughts on the Chinese virus, worth a read. So they looked at this and they made a study of this entire virus, and they're saying that immunity is working. And when everything is all said and done, this is just going to be the common cold, like we've been saying. And that is where we're headed, and the mainstream media is trying to stop this. They know they only have a certain period of time before this whole thing's blown out of the water, and they're trying to keep their narrative from being destroyed. But Trump, he's just allowing the numbers, he's just allowing the testing, he's allowing the death rate to fall, because in the end, all these numbers are going to work for him and not the mainstream media. Yes, it sounds terrible in the beginning, but sometimes it takes the truth a little bit longer to come out than propaganda. Propaganda, you can just shout, and then once the truth and the facts come out, it keeps on hitting at the propaganda. Look at the Lancet report, look at the VA observational study. They went on for months about this, and now they don't even mention it. Why? Because it's fake, phony, and false. Now, very interestingly, we know they're also trying, and I'm talking about the deep state, they're trying to keep the riots continuing on around the country. And it has morphed from George Floyd into just destroying any statue they want now. Actually, in New York, they brought down the 9/11 statue. Now, these are the first responders. They cut the flagpole down, and they defaced the 9/11 memorial. Why in the world would they do this? This was for fallen firefighters that died in New York. Think about what they're doing right now. This has nothing to do with race or George Floyd or anything anymore. It is completely morphed. And people are watching this. They're seeing it. They're understanding that, listen, this has nothing to do with race. This is about destroying America. Most of the people, they want to come together. They want to work with each other. They want to be on an even playing field. No one feels like they're above another. Yes, of course, you're going to have certain people that believe this, that they feel that they're superior. But you're also going to have criminals. You're also going to have haters. But the majority of the people do not feel the way the mainstream media is making it seem to be. And the silent majority is continually speaking out about this. Now, what's very interesting is that all over Twitter, there are many platforms that are calling for George Soros to be arrested for treason. Now, this individual, he pushes groups like Antifa, BLM, and many others, a lot of NGOs. And James Woods was out there, and this is what he tweeted. Let's be clear. Our problem today is not black versus white. Our problem today is George Soros versus America. And he's absolutely right. And we need to remember what Q said in post 330. This was December 2017. We have a special place picked out for George Soros. Really special. Trump, the Patriots, they know who's behind all this. And it's not just George Soros, there's many other players that are involved in this. But what we're seeing happen right now is they're allowing the American people to see their agenda firsthand. And this is all needed moving forward. Just like the patriots need the people to understand that there are certain individuals that have committed treason, sedition. These same individuals and others have also committed crimes against humanity. This is why we see all of this happening at once. It's getting people to think, why am I seeing this? This can't be a coincidence. Something doesn't make sense. And I do believe we're going to see a lot more of this, especially with Ghislaine Maxwell. I believe the Patriots already have the information, the videos, the pictures, the recordings, the documentation. But remember, just dumping it on the American people all at once, it's too much. You need to drip it out. You need to build upon it so people understand. And this is exactly what we're seeing happen right now. This is all part of the plan. People need to understand, and they need to come to the conclusion themselves. They need to do the research, because once they do this, they're then on the same page as you. And once you have America on the same page, everything can move forward. Because once you have the majority, and I'm not saying every single person, but once you have the majority can go up against the mainstream media. The majority can go up against the deep state. The majority can say, no, you don't control us anymore. Listen, everyone, thanks a lot for listening. Be well, be safe, and especially be prepared. Thanks a lot.
Okay, ranged party run attempt.
Just a pinch of oops. How's it going?
It's over.
Shining score. That was definitely my best eagle fight.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Get ready. Here they come.
No, I don't need to fight you. I would like some big shields, but I guess I'll get the fire tuning first. Okay, I need some goblin kukris actually. Better make sure I have those. Okay, there's one. At least one. Sand shell, okay. Got it. Is this a healing? Yes, it is.
Enemy approaching. Keep your guard. I can do this. Don't worry, I'm here.
Yeah, this is how this is supposed to go. Missed.
A glorious victory. I will see justice done.
Okay, got it. Got what I need.
Come. I will show you my power. Heavens have mercy. A glorious victory.
I shall be a true diva magic.
No items.
Are you prepared? You cannot escape.
I can do this. Yes, we did it.
Redbird feather. Kind of wanted a sharp beak.
Get ready. Here they come.
Okay.
How's it going?
Go to Lionel's tuning, get the fire. No, wait, don't go to Lion. Yes, go to Lionel's tuning.
Hey. How's it going? Welcome. What did you have in mind?
Oh, I don't have it yet. Shit.
How about this? How about this? Come back anytime. Yes.
Good day. take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Have a nice day. How's it going? Oh, Yuma.
Oops.
Speak.
I clicked too fast. Too bad, that would have come in handy.
All right.
I didn't pick up any spirit seeds. Oh, that's not good. That's right, yeah, there were none. Shit.
I see.
Oh boy, fuck. I think I better cook for a bit longer. Spirit seed.
This could be useful.
Get ready. Here they come.
I'll take it.
Enemy approaching.
I'll take it.
Get ready. Here they come.
Saves us the trouble.
Come. Come.
This could be useful.
On guard. Take my harmonic.
Nothing
Be
special.
gone.
Let's go with this. I'll take it.
Try not to hit me. Keep your guard. Come on, let's go. Fight another nature. With healing powers
team is leveled up. Drake scale.
Yeah. We've been spotted.
Face it. I will show you my power. Think not to do so.
You take this? Yes, we can do it. Can I help? Pretty good. Keep up. How's this? How's this? That's dangerous. How do I do it? Can you take this? Got it. Can you take this? Stay focused.
I've done it!
I can feel the power. We've been spotted.
Okay, good, good, good. That's what I needed to see.
Here.
Oh, everyone leveled up. Awesome. Another new force.
Enemy approaching.
On the block.
Can you take this?
Take this! We have prevailed.
My battles will never end. Saves us the trouble.
A worthy foe. Here.
Oh?
Okay. Excuse me. Yeah.
Just a pinch of. Oops. Welcome. Good luck. What are we making?
Oh, I got none of the things I
See you
needed.
around.
Genius doesn't have the wind slicer though, so how did I do that last time?
Hello.
Oh, right, I did breaking with Sonya. I remember now. Potion?
All right.
What do you think?
Welcome. I'll be waiting. Come back anytime.
As long as I got this, the rest will be fine.
Care for a song?
I don't need his quest right away anyways.
Counting on
Wait, but I got a Goblin Kukri thing! No, I know I did.
Hello there. Hello there.
Damn it. That adds an extra 2 minutes. Unnecessarily.
Yes.
Welcome. Take your pick. Take your pick. Take your pick. This one, please. This one, please. This one, please. Have a nice day. Hi. Welcome back. Get some rest.
Is this 40 minutes in already? So I have 1 hour to gain all the levels with everyone.
Hello.
Here.
Enemy approaching.
Saves us the trouble.
I'll show you how Be gone. A one ML of mercy.
There. How's
Be
that?
gone. I will see justice done.
Okay. Agreed. Got it. What's my money?
Saves us the trouble. Not that I
Enemy
did.
approaching.
Saves us the trouble.
You don't have a question. What the fuck do you want?
Hey. Nice work.
Hi.
All right.
How's it going?
Wow. Welcome. What did you have in mind? How about this? How about this? Come back anytime. Welcome. What did you have in mind? How about this? Come back anytime.
Good day.
Excuse me.
Enemy approaching.
We've been spotted.
Actually, I can eat now.
I get asked what my favourite JRPGs are all the time, and I think I could easily rattle off my top 5 favourites.
The fuck
But
is
I was
that?
recently asked what my top 5
What?
favourite Tales games are, and damn, that's tricky. Now, just quickly before we start, the people that asked me about my top 5 favourite Tales games are the same people behind an upcoming MMO, so this video is sponsored by Warlords Awakening. Warlords Awakening has 5 classes to choose from, countless monsters to slaughter, fast-paced leveling that gets quicker with each subsequent character you create, no pay-to-win microtransactions, real-time PvP, and your little companion pets turn into giant rideable mounts at the touch of a button. The developers are always listening to the community, and the direction of the game will be heavily influenced by community feedback. Check out the link in the video description to learn more, and keep an eye on my channel for an exclusive giveaway next week. And now, on with the video. The only thing I want to mention before diving straight in with number 5 is that these are obviously based on my own feelings and opinions. The enjoyment of a game is very subjective, so let's kick things off with a controversial one. Zestiria would probably make it on most people's worst Tales games list, and while I do think its gear system is garbage and its water dungeon with the eye teleporters is one of the worst dungeons ever made in a game ever, there is one thing I can't overlook: Edna. Characters are the most important thing for me when consuming any kind of media. Dragon Ball Z would be largely trash if Vegeta didn't exist, but since he does exist and is amazing, I love Dragon Ball Z. Edna is my Vegeta in Zestiria, and while I wouldn't go as far as to say the game would be 100% bad without her, it definitely wouldn't have made my top 5 if she didn't.
I can't believe how much I actually don't
Thanks
care.
for liking, subscribing, and sharing,
No.
and I'll see you all soon.
I will never do that for this video. Oh, but I did already share it. Damn it. Well,
it seems very difficult for him
Seems
to have
unlikely.
any chance in this group.
We've been speculating over the last half hour before the show started. We were watching Prince set up and trying to get a feel on, you know, what kind of guy he is, what kind of person he is. We don't have that many new people that make it into the GSL. The competition's so fierce out here, and everybody's so good that we have somebody new like Prince. And Prince is the greenest of the green, by the way.
Yeah, it's his first GSL.
Yeah.
He was never really a pro gamer before or anything, as far as I know. He's just kind of this new guy. And, I mean, I was surprised in a couple of ways. Like, he didn't come in early. Your first GSL, I would imagine, since everyone else has been there a million times,
we
that
usually
you would
have-
come in early in practice.
We have
but-
people sometimes here 2.5 hours early, just
Yeah.
sitting here.
That's the
hanging
way
out,
to do it. It's
Walking
actually
around the
practice.
studio. I don't know, just sitting in the chair, getting used to the feel
Yeah.
of that.
So, I don't know.
Yeah, I
I don't think
don't
he's
know.
going to be able to do anything, but I would love to be surprised.
So for our players who've advanced, you can see Zest Special, Dark Stats, Solar Rogue, and Dream DRG.
Yeah, so far Zerg dominating the tournament, but we should point out also Group D, this is the first time in Legacy of the Void that we've had 3rd and 4th seeds advance out of a group in the round of 24 or 32.
Right.
Also, we're a little bit light on Protoss right now. As of this moment, we have Parting, Zest, and Stats as the only Protosses in round of 16.
We got a quick video, guys, then we'll start our matches.
안녕하세요. 아이디 프린스를 쓰고 있는 최민우라고 합니다. 이번에 아마추어로 처음 올라왔습니다. 너무 좀 생각보다 쉽게 들어가지고 좀 되게 얼떨떨한 기분이 많이 들었어요. 저는 대진 보고 좋았어요. 테란을 만나고 싶었는데 조성주 선수는 또 제4의 종족이라고는 하지만 그래도 테란을 만나서 좀 뭔가 보여줄 수 있진 않을까, 이기진 못하더라고요. 그런 생각이 또 아무튼 말 저랑 하는데 왜 굳이
I think this is the long time in a while with any new players in the GSL in over a year. So it's going to be exciting to see the players who we've played against for a long time on the ladder finally get to participate in a big tournament like GSL and see what they can show here.
어제 팬분들 입장에서도 보기도 또 새로운 재미고 하니까 저도 좀 궁금해요. 그 사람들이 어떤 모습을 보여줄지 기대되는 것 같아요. 진짜 생 아마추어 신분으로 이렇게 올라왔는데 많이 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 그에 걸맞는 경기력 보여줄 수 있도록 노력하겠습니다. 지금 올해 못해도 내년엔 할 것 같아서 그냥 마음 편하게 하면 할 것 같아요.
With the coronavirus situation recently, it's unfortunate that many of the tournaments in person have been canceled, but GSL is still here, and I really like playing in GSL, so I'm really thankful for that, and I hope GSL continues for many years in the future.
GSL 하면서 2티어였던 적도 처음이고 그만큼 조가 정말 저한테 드디어 할만하게 조가 나왔는데 이번에 꼭 GSL 본선 무대에서 오프라인 무대 극복해서 진출하는 모습 보여드릴 수 있도록 열심히 하겠습니다.
Round 24.
Only sword that Prince would carry for sure.
No, seriously, stylish guy coming out here. Look, in a weird way, this is, at least for experience, this is probably the best thing that could happen to Prince. He comes in here and faces one of the greatest players of all time, Maru, and let's just see how well he does. Nobody expects him to win, so even if he gets smashed, that's what normally happens when he faces Maru. If he does okay, it's really exciting. And if he wins, it's the craziest thing in the world. So I think better to start here. He'll get all the nerves out of the way. He'll have a better feel for what a real GSL match is like with the lights on and the casters casting his game and the cameras in his face like they are right now. And then we'll see where he goes. Assuming he loses here, we'll see how he does in the losers match.
Yeah, and he was pretty zen about having Maru as his opponent. He seems to just want to play against a Terran anyways, so, I mean, good on him. He doesn't seem nervous that much right now. Sometimes you can kind of look at someone like, oh, this person's nervous, but he seems reasonably relaxed for a rookie.
We've had a lot of players physically shaking in between games. There's so much adrenaline.
Common.
It's very common. Our game is ready. Maru vs. Prince, the best of 3 starts now.
경기가 준비되었다. 한번 시작해볼까?
We have an extra hot 6 can now. Grab it.
제레어 그레밍스만 조성주.
What are you laughing at?
I love it. Tasteless.
Oh,
I love
look
it.
at this!
Then first off, the pylon placement, that's what I was laughing at, but then I saw the forge queue up. And this is a barracks outside.
Oh my
He
god.
is going to win game 1.
Oh,
He's going to win game 1, dude.
Perfectly placed
Oh,
pylon
yeah, no,
too.
he has this prepped. Is there any way to lose this?
I don't think so.
He's cannon rushing a Terran player, which we know that
Never
it
seen.
technically can happen,
Yeah,
but
usually
it never
on-
happens.
Usually on ladder.
My God.
So cannons here. I think he'll throw a pylon up there. And yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised that Maru proxied on the map, but this is really actually quite brilliant when you consider how known Maru is to do proxies on the map, to try something that's essentially very risky, but at the same time, if the dice roll in your favor, then you're just going to win the game. Now, keep in mind, keeping the probe alive is essential here.
Yes.
So he already lost 1 probe, and Maru's being pretty smart tactically by trying to dive through
Dude,
these SCVs.
just starting these cannons, he's won the game. Like, there's no way for him to lose from here, I would say, right?
This is so crazy.
Maru has a Reaper that just popped out. Does a Reaper beat 5 cannons?
Well, there's got to be a cannon in the main as well, right?
I'm certain he started with
I'm 1,000% sure there it is.
Yeah.
Now, it's going to be a little bit late, but I don't think that will...
You can't even get the SCVs out of the main base, Tasteless.
Yeah.
You can't even do that. Look at this. He's like trying to make a factory over there.
Well, I think you can get maybe 1 or 2, but...
Yeah, maybe if you drill them, you get like a couple out, but...
I'm not even familiar with how much, what the feel is of a Reaper doing damage to a building making, we never get to see it.
Oh,
Oh, they actually get out a little bit.
All right, well, he actually gets out way more than
Yeah, I thought.
Anyways, this is bad.
Now, here's what you can do from here. You can make a cannon on the high ground over where the CC's landed.
Yeah, that would be true. Did he get to fully deny the factory? I guess he did not.
No. Which
So
is actually
maybe-
a fairly big deal.
Okay, is there any way for Maru to win this? From this
Of all people in the world that could win it, I think Maru is the person. Okay, Okay, so he's going to pick a gateway in the low ground. I think he wants to make one stalker and start to poke at the SCV's mining.
And I'm sure a cyclone is going to be what
Now-
Maru's looking for here.
Had Prince completed the wall, blocking that mule off as the SCVs and the mule were snaking around the initial pylon wall, we would already be going into game 2.
Yeah.
Now, this is one of the things about great players is they've definitely had to deal with exactly this kind of situation before. This isn't like it's Tomorrow's first time being cannon rushed.
Well, his experience with it has to be like 1,000,000 times less than Prince's.
Right.
You know, because Prince obviously practiced to do this to Maru. And, I mean, as far as I know, Maru doesn't practice on the North American server, so I don't know if he's actually in this very much, you know?
He is going to take out this gas, but you know, cannons are going to finish here again.
Dude, that one cannon. Look at the way he's moving the probe, even that patrolling SCV does not see it.
Now, he can get a bunker in range here. I'm actually surprised he's not making it a little bit closer, but in range of the Nexus.
I think he just needs something to run back to. He's actually, like, does he have a cyclone coming right? Yeah, look at this. He's just going to kill the... That's, like, great. Better start making a shield battery or something.
I think he, I think he's going to lose. I think Prince is actually going to lose now.
Prince loses. Well, now that there's a cyclone in there, maybe you're right.
Already been one of the crazier games this year. Yeah, he's going to get the Nexus, and there's not 400 minerals yet.
Oh my god. This is exactly what we need. Okay, what's he recalling, actually? A stalker. A very red stalker.
Okay, something weird happened there, because...
I think he did it on purpose. I think the SCV surrounded it, basically.
Oh, I see.
But look at this.
This is third base.
What a fool I was to think that Maru would lose to a cannon rush when he had nothing.
There's so much of a butterfly effect feel in this game. I mean, had he gone back and actually locked down those workers, I think there wouldn't have been the capital to do this, but Maru is a very good player.
Oh, he's going to lose that stalker now. Oh my god, it makes it out. Oh,
What?
he's surrounded!
What?
Oh, it got out! It got out!
Now
Prince has
Maru-
like no probes now. Did he make a flying unit? Because he made a Stargate. No, I guess he did not. Oh god.
That's it. GG Maru takes game 1.
He could have had that.
He actually could have had that, yeah.
I bet you Parting is watching this game licking his lips. Parting's like, oh yes, I will win GSL this season. Thank you, Prince.
I like
That
the
was so...
idea.
Oh, I thought he was going to win, man.
I was like standing up and jumping. Those cannons got thrown down there. But look, I think he takes this one on the chin. He goes into game 2. And, you know, what does he do? It makes sense that you do that in game 1, but now you've sort of shown what you're willing to do.
Yeah. Well, I think Maru will probably build his barracks in his base this game.
Yeah, most likely. I don't know. I welcome anything that we're going to see from Prince. Prince is the rookie of StarCraft 2 this year here in Korea. It's his first GSL ever. Let's see what happens on Death Aura for game number 2, Maru vs. Prince.
경기가 준비되었다. 한 조성주 팀 GP 프린스 최민우
Okay. God, I wish he had won that first game.
Me too.
It would have been so cool.
But
But
to be up 1-0 against Maru and then see what he brings out after that. But now it's like, it felt like he couldn't have had a more favorable situation, you know?
by the way, you know, games like that represent probably what a lot of the people that are watching have experienced on ladder, right? You know, when you get cannon rush like that, you think, oh my gosh, I watch GSL or any of the other big tournaments, and I don't ever see stuff like this.
Yeah.
It happens. Why not? Well, you're kind of seeing why. Even though Maru on paper was in a absolutely terrible position, you kind of see how he's able to, even in crazy situations like that, come out on top, like starting to hit the gas, taking that out, then getting in a position where you can hit the Nexus, getting the SCVs out in time. I mean, those cannon rushes look unstoppable until you realize they haven't invested in anything that makes attacking units. You know, you're Terran, you can still float your buildings. You have Reapers that can jump up and down. You can get a Cyclone that can target at a distance. And in some ways, that can be pretty helpful for people that are watching who get stuck at lower tiers and lose stuff like that.
It can, but at the same time, the hardness of holding something like that, like Maru just did, it's hard to learn that part of it, right? Like, top pro gamers can do things that are basically magic to lower players, right? You see Maru Micro sometimes, it's like, yeah, no matter how many times you watch that, you can't do it, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we even had that at the pro level. I remember back when Beyond broke Reapers so bad they had to get nerfed, only from his play.
Yeah,
Maru tried
nobody else
the
was
same
doing it.
strat as him, and went 0-2 with it, and then switched to regular strats to 3-0 his opponent, because he literally could not micro anywhere near as good as Beyond with the same exact strategy. So to kind of look at some of these things and be like, all right, that's how I stop that. Well, playing like Maru is not going to be easy. Oh my God, look at this. Prince is bringing the cheesiest of cheese.
I love it.
Charge right off the bat.
Let's also keep in mind, I think if you're Prince, you're taking this one game at a time, one day at a time, right? I mean, you're just trying to do whatever you think is best against your opponent. And Maru's the only Terran in this group, and then Maru is probably going to be the first player to advance out of this group. So the odds that Prince is going to have to face him more than 2 or 3 games are pretty low.
As far as I'm concerned, Tasteless, Prince is about to be 2-0 against Maru. Okay?
Yeah. This is a moral 2-0.
Yeah.
A moral victory.
Well, I wouldn't call it moral, because morally,
this is an amoral victory.
yeah, this is an amoral victory. But
oh no.
that right there is painful. That was like a totally unneeded let-in,
Yeah.
I'd say, right? Unless this was some sort of bait and he really wanted it in.
No, I don't
But
think
as
so.
soon as does he identify that there's one on gas there?
I think Maru would definitely see immediately.
Let's see if he starts a bunker. If he starts, he saw so
There's
many.
so
things.
many, yeah. There's enough evidence here that it should be clear that there's a big attack inbound.
Building placement seems pretty good against charge, doesn't it? A little bit less good now. It was like a whole wall there for a moment.
So Zealot Charge is going to finish, and then this War Prism is going to be here. And this is where the damage is going to, it has to be done now. I'm sorry, what did you just cancel there?
Bunker.
Oh, okay. I'm a little bit worried now because we see the Marines going down the ramp.
Well, let's see if he can get on top of that siege tank. He actually goes right in on top of the SCV, so he'll definitely kill quite a few of those. His Stalker's not being microed well at the moment.
He's going to get that one tank.
Doing some work. Yeah, he gets the siege tank. He's killed
Another
10
warp
SCVs.
Now, if these Marines can actually target down that War Prism, it seems like the Sim City, though, and these structures really influence the path.
It's really, really good. There's no question about that.
He can kill him.
Prince is still microing quite frantically here, trying to get his zealots in on top of something.
I do want to point out,
Oh my
he's
God.
on top of production here, or he was a second ago.
We just saw also a stop position there on the SCVs, and that screwed up the AI of the zealots there, so he lost a lot of potential damage, and now he loses the prism as well.
Okay, he needs
You
to
can see
micromanage
he's having a
better.
hard time against these SCVs just stopping.
Further
This
in.
is really kind of funny to watch,
Well,
because
he's killed.
Prince is actually bringing builds that should kill Maru, and then Maru is just like, oh, I'm just better than you.
Yeah, for the uninitiated, if you have SCVs on attack move, then the Zealots will auto-target them. But if you put them on stop, then the Zealots try to move around them.
Yeah, so he actually lost a huge amount of damage there through that. So, I mean, a good hold, but that was still a lot of damage.
I mean, it's 18 workers right now to 48. So Prince, once again, has put himself into, on paper, an unlosable position. All it would require from here is proper execution. I should actually say perfect execution. But let's see if he can do it. I mean, I'm a little bit dumbfounded that we're having people plan this well. A player like this, I should say, plan this well.
Well, that's
against Maru.
exciting about him.
Yeah,
for the future, I have to say.
I see how he got into GSL. That much is clear now. This guy knows the right builds to pick.
Well, this is especially cool because the level of prep that we're seeing in these two builds already this is like SOS level prep stuff where you're like, what? Are we doing that in GSL Codas? What? And again, truly, this feels like it's a 2-0 right now for Prince.
Yeah.
Of course, it might end up being a 2-0 for Maru, but are we going to count that truly?
No, not. All right, Maru taps out. Maru just taps out.
Yes, he's
Cracking of the knuckles here by Prince.
So Prince right now going to go for a 3-0 against Maru. Crazy stuff. But look, you kind of see, like, even Maru not dying straight up to this push is like some inexperience on Prince's part. Like the stock position on the SCVs.
He didn't have it straight over that, it looked like, for a little bit. He definitely wasn't watching that going, no.
Yeah, he thought that maybe his were going to fare better by themselves. I'm not sure exactly, but Maru breaking out every stop to try to stop these things.
Pillars of Gold. Look, I don't know what's going to happen. Again, I'm most interested in seeing what the build order Prince picks is, because so far,
I like that as a nickname, the build order Prince.
Oh.
Not the king of build orders.
The build order Prince. Let's see what he does, man. He's basically planned perfectly. It's going to happen. Again, I'm most interested in seeing what the build order Prince picks is, because so far,
I like that as a nickname, the build order Prince.
Oh.
Not the king of build orders.
The build order Prince. Let's see what he does, man. He's basically planned perfectly. He just has to finish what he started. Game 3 has now loaded up. Let's find out who wins versus Maru versus Prince. I gotta go. That's the sound of Maru's heart beating. Thinking about what build Prince is gonna use.
Goes like Blink 3 gate into a third base, I'm done with him, Jesus. I'm not playing around with him. You know? I don't want any after those 2 games, you better have something just as magnificent in game 3.
The thing is, Maru, at this point in time, has to be hyper-vigilant about what could be coming his way, right? I mean, what Prince has come in here with is really interruption builds, where you just start doing something and it completely blindsides what they're trying to do. And if done correctly, you basically get set up for a win. And he basically had game 1-1, and then just didn't quite mechanically seal off the workers from escaping. Because if you can stop them,
if he has
getting
no
the workers
workers,
out,
he can't
it's
get
like,
any cyclones.
yeah, well, he just, even if he has a factory, he might not be able to make a cyclone, you know? And so, I mean, he could have just won. But let's see, and I'm also curious to see if he had a plan for game 3, and if so, what is it going to be?
Well, you don't need to plan for game 3 if you're 2-0 cases.
That's true.
But he's going for the 3-0 because he really wants us to see his full potential here. I don't know. He's taking an expansion, very standard stuff out of him. Maru going into a factory now. So, and this is what I think you should see out of Maru. I think that he should go a little bit tech-heavy early on here, and maybe try to do a bit of harassment, which is also going to give you reconnaissance against Prince. Look at this, right? Prince is going into Stargate. He's just making a couple of dabs. So this looks like a pretty darn standard opening. So if you cheese your opponent hardcore twice, if you think about it, right, a Terran player gets cheesed hard twice. What you want to do is take some of the randomness of build orders out early on, get yourself a little bit more tech, give yourself a few more options, some more scouting intel, some potential to deal damage to your opponent, and that's exactly what Maru's doing. But if Prince opens with a slightly more defensive macro-esque opening like this, just expansion into Stargate, like, if the meta comes, what if he starts a Phoenix here? Oracle, but you get my drift, right? Like, sure. You're gonna be it's gonna be much easier to defend things.
Right. Well, if you have a player that is really trying to brace for impact, whatever impact that may be, and not get cheesed out and not get blindsided. And they over-defend, and the player, in fact, is not going to attack at all. That can put that very defensive player at a disadvantage where they were really preparing for something that never came. And this is where, you know, StarCraft is a lot like a poker game, right? The ability to play different hands, even throughout the different variables that you're given in each round of, you know, of a poker game is so important. And so this is really why a best of 3, best of 5, best of 7 is so necessary to decide who advances here. So we have the Hellions coming in now. This Oracle's not going to be able to kill this that easily. Already 8 kills, and picks up 2 of the Hellions.
And he's going to drop again for sure. He's just trying to use up a lot of energy here on the Oracle.
Okay, the very last second drops that out. Kills off 11 probes.
Yeah,
which puts them about even.
Yeah, that's right. So he did. I would say that Maru's ahead here because he does have a little bit more tech, and don't forget that the Terran economy scales slightly differently than Protoss, right? Protoss is supposed to be up with probes at this point in the game, but only up 3 after these build orders. I like where Maru's at after that.
Yeah,
but it's not end of the world at this moment.
This is the first game where Maru has initiated and then taken the lead in the series. Everything else has been dictated by Prince, win or lose.
Prince getting up to his 3rd base rather quickly. He has those Phoenixes out, so if he stock drops, maybe we'll see if he does some harassment with them as well.
Now we've got the Forge coming. Protoss is going to tech up in a very normal fashion, albeit, you know, lagging behind slightly where the Terran is getting developmentally.
It's a cool looking Phoenix, man.
Yeah, well, there's a couple that are chill dancing, and there's one that's bugging out. He's going crazy. He's got different music playing inside that Phoenix.
Maru making a couple turrets at home, moving out with this little push.
Yeah, the push is coming.
The push looks scary.
He's pocketed a tank inside the medevac.
Oh no, he doesn't have.
He actually misses this with the scout too. That's really too bad because
this is going to
sometimes this will happen to Protoss is where if they don't scout it, suddenly there's just tanks in siege mode and everything's set up perfectly right outside the position that they would have liked to have tried to engage.
His army cannot stop this. He's got Phoenixes and 3 Adepts.
This may flatten Prince here.
Yeah.
Oh, I like that bunker. That's dirty. Look at that. You can't even get over to the ground army now.
Oh my God, the mine hit's just insane.
I think this bunker's still going to finish as well.
Looks like
never mind.
Yeah, it gets picked
off,
off, but
I don't think it matters. This game is over.
Yeah, it's super duper over. Oh my God.
One gateway goes down. Vikings landed. This should be the killing blow. Keep in mind that this is also blocking off probes from transferring to the 3rd. GG.
All right. Well, this was an exciting series from Prince. Maru wins as expected, but it didn't look like you would expect coming in today.
Yeah, and I'm curious to see what exactly Prince would have to say about this, because he basically had game 1-1. We all saw the same thing. Yeah, he was in a winning spot. He easily crushed Maru in game 2, so he's showing he's more than capable of beating the greatest Terran that we have in GSL. He can beat him if he can execute what he needs to do. So this is actually really exciting. This means that we should expect some pretty great things, even if he doesn't advance the season. Down the road, I think we've got a player that has a lot of potential.
Yeah, I'm very excited to see what he does in the next coming year or 2.
We're going to go to a short break, and
fellas, I really didn't believe
one. I actually wasn't aware of it. Armani's 2nd seed and Scarlet's 3rd.
Yeah.
So that's kind of funny because I look at it the other way. I find Scarlet to be, she's kind of like, she's just more experienced than Armani, I think generally everyone agrees that she's better.
Yeah.
But, yeah, coming in as a slightly lower seed, I still think that she's going to take it, though.
I think Scarlet takes it. Armani, though, is
He's
rapidly improving. He did start out, a little while ago as the lowest ranked player in GSL at times. And again, not a bad player overall. This is the most competitive tournament that there is for StarCraft. But it's hard for me to imagine Scarlet losing this. She's very comfortable, especially in ZDZ at planning.
Yeah. Very smart matchup. Has a full range of plays. But Armani's good. We'll see. I mean, if Armani won, I wouldn't be like super surprised, but you gotta lean towards Scarlet here.
I think so. I think Scarlet's a slightly safer bet. And of course, Scarlet's been in so many GSLs now. She's very comfortable in this setting. She oftentimes performs very well. Our first map is going to be Ice and Chrome, and that is just now loaded up.
Africa, please.
Bacon grease or something? If it snowed when it was hot instead of cold, it would hurt when the snow landed because you're wearing shorts and t-shirt.
You'd have hot snow on.
Hot snow lands on
Yeah.
you. It's like bacon grease or something. That'd be terrible, tasteless. That'd be awful, man.
When it's hot snowing, it's like cooking bacon without a shirt on.
Yeah, you're in danger. You gotta be careful about that. Which, actually, this is a great time to ask because, I mean, science can't explain it. How is rain not hot when it rains when it's hot?
It's a good question, Arto.
How would that even be tasteless?
So many things these scientists can't answer.
They just can't figure it out, man.
With Scarlet versus Armani, one thing about Scarlet is she rarely makes any major mechanical mistakes in ZDZ. Her decision making is very, very on point. Armani's ZDZ, in my mind, doesn't stick out as much to me. Do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I've really been casting a lot of Scarlet ZDZs. I mean, let's not forget, Scarlet knocked out Rogue in the last GSL in a really exciting series. I don't know. I'm not sure what Armani would need to do specifically if he was going to beat Scarlet. This will, of course, be dependent on what tech routes both players choose to go. I think ZDZ is a very good mirror matchup. I know a lot of people call into question, and StarCraft went into certain mirror matchups and certain...
Trying to see who's going to take that. I like CDC in StarCraft too.
Yeah, it's very good.
Some really entertaining things that occur. Right now, pretty much mirrored what they're up to. We'll wait and see if the link starts anywhere, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case.
So the Baneling's nests are both coming down here, but that doesn't necessarily mean any aggression. If you get a Baneling nest, just to ensure that you don't die to any of their Zerglings. And for now, with both players taking a third base, it seems like it's going to be actually somewhat passive for starts here. I mean, these links that are coming in, this is to scout and confirm what's going on.
Solid Scout too, you see that there's no layer, which is really what you're looking for the most.
Yep.
We just saw Armani start +1 range and then cancel and go into layer. Kind of interesting, huh? Wonder if this means that he's going to end up going for mutas.
It's definitely possible. We also have Scarlet taking additional gases here. The Roach Warren has just now started. By the way, both players are now going for range attack upgrade here on the ground.
There we go. Yeah. Roach Warren coming up for Armani right now. Some additional gases going on. Yeah, these are some droning players right here.
Yeah. Usually we have one of the players pull the trigger and start to make links, but we're going to go into a really developed game economically here.
Yeah,
There's going to be
kind of crazy,
drone saturation on all the minerals and gases, and a little bit here. Maybe not the gases, I should say, but yeah, and now we're probably going to be looking for 4th and 5th bases. Also, when the armies are going to start amassing. Even the links that you've seen made, they're not made because they're trying to fight. They're made because they're trying to scout. So, I mean, this is cool. We have what appears to be a game pointed towards a pretty late and dramatic one.
Well, their economies are truly getting online here. It seems like Scarlet has just a tiny lead as far as the economy goes.
What's funny is that either side could have gone for a bunch of blings and tried to attack and punish the other side, but this happens sometimes where both players call the other one's bluff. And it just, you know, we basically have two players that have gone untouched as far as damage and completely set up to the economic positions that they were going for. Now we're seeing deviation. So Armani is making a Nidus network. We just have roaches being made right now for Scarlet. So it looks like Armani's going to be the first player to try to attack out. And this is going to become a challenge as far as positional defense goes.
Scarlet has actually made a couple of drop overloads, so I believe what we're going to see is some bailing drops coming up, but against a full-on Nidus attack that's going to be occurring.
Yeah, you might need that stuff back at home.
Yeah, like bailing drops in a pure macro game, which is what this was looking like. I feel like this would be a fantastic play with that Overlord speed. But right now, this is scaring me a bit for Scarlet.
So it looked like even the Observer actually anticipated. Shine thought that there was going to be the Nidus networks made in the main. Okay, here we go. Here comes that bailing drop now. Beautifully done. 6 kills, but the Nidus network's going to finish.
Yeah, Nidus coming up right now, going into the main base. Now that this group approach is going to attack into the front. Good micro from Scarlet, pulling back that one Ravager.
The second drop is initiated, and how many more drones are going to be killed? 16 more drones killed off. The question now is, can Scarlet actually defend against the multi-pronged attacks of roaches here from Armani? Armani will not be able to recover economically for a while, but he still has an army that Scarlet has to fight off.
Well, we're so close to Scarlet's base, even though there is a Nidus, Scarlet can get those roaches up there pretty darn quickly. Spine being moved in the main base right now.
Right now, the worker count is 64 here for Scarlet, 41 for Armani. Armani is taking a fight up here in the main for Scarlet. Scarlet is sending the rest of her units here, and it seems like in this fight, Armani's beginning to dominate. More roaches still popping out here for Scarlet. Scarlet has to control this area. If she doesn't, she'll lose control of her main base. It'll be almost impossible to recover. If Scarlet holds this,
I can't believe how close this is. This is ridiculous.
Enough of a lead that she'll have a win here in the end, but it's a very close fight.
Yeah, it really is a very close fight right now. With these queens jumping out for Armani as well, you can see that he is completely committed to this. Now, we have the drones coming out for Scarlet, maybe a little bit too late on those drones. She really, all she needs to do here is hold on, but that might not be possible anymore.
I think you're right, Artosis. It seemed like she pulled the drones a little bit quicker, maybe like 5 seconds earlier. This might have been enough to take the fight.
How long can this fight go for?
Hanging on. The last queen goes down.
Well, at this point, their drone count is getting pretty close, so you have to hold on, and then it's going to be a much more even game than what it was before. So let's see if Scarlet can do it. It looks like she might just barely hold on.
I don't believe it.
Yeah,
Lol roach.
Somehow, some way, she narrowly held that, but of course she had to use her workers to defend there.
Yeah, and that took away the lead that she actually had.
Things are balanced out. I think
much closer now.
Right now, Armani still has the opportunity to initiate fight.
That was insane. Oh, right, the stream is still going. I forgot. That's too loud. Yeah, it's too loud. Sooner than that.
Alright guys, in today's video I'm joined by a man who should need no introduction. It's Mr. James Corbett of...
Damn, that violin exclamation in the background is over the top.
Well, it's fantastic to see you all, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for being back to my channel. The biggest bombshell of the day is that 83 among the richest people in the world, the elites, have signed a letter in which they're saying, tax us more. Tax us more because we want to help with the economy and with investments. Now we'll go to parts of the letter that they wrote. To their governments, you see, they want their governments to tax them more. Specifically, a lot of these people are in the US. But this should have to apply to Soros and to Bill Gates and to everybody else. I doubt that they're in the list because they're committed to the evil that they want to perpetrate on mankind. But it's impossible that...
So this is the other trailer for the game, I guess.
Is the key word this year, in one way or another, which also means economic, financial restructure. Right? Is it possible that some people really have changed from dark to light, to God, and converted to God? Because, you know, if you pray like I do, I really do, I pray every single day after I make a video anyway, for also the wicked to repent, to have their hearts filled with the light of God, of Jesus Christ, in the name of Jesus Christ, in the name of the Father, who is one with the Son, and the Son being one with the Father. Let them repent and work for the betterment of mankind. Pray and answer? I don't know, but 83 of the richest people in the world, which also includes the Disney, Abigail, and Tim Disney heirs, have signed this declaration, a petition, in which they also try, of course, to implicate, other people, I'm sure, because this is what the letter reads, alright? This includes also the British screenwriter and film director Richard Curtis. I don't care who you are. Because somebody makes one movie, all of a sudden, they gotta be included into it.
Oh, wait a second, right. I was going to try and put the surround sound on this.
It
Hold on.
includes also the co-founder of Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Well, maybe they turn from dark to light, or they're bluffing. If they're bluffing, their bluff will be called out. However, this letter is very, very important, and it better not be passed over, right, by other leftist, by the 99% of the media that is controlled by 6 corporations that George Soros and Bill Gates and, well, I'm not going to say the Clinton Foundation. The Clinton Foundation doesn't control anything anymore. Others like them control, or the UN, or the state media in separate countries that George Soros owns and Bill Gates owns. All right? However, this is really, really important. Let's go immediately to what they say here. 83 of the richest people in the world are calling on their governments to to raise taxes on people like us, the rich. That's implicating, of course, those like them, not just themselves, which is great. If it's a bluff, we'll call it, and then they're going to go to hell. However, you see, it was just like I remember when Nancy Pelosi was talking about how we have successfully impeached Trump, even though it didn't pass in the Senate, and nobody paid any attention to your stupid hearings on impeachment. But she wanted the media, you see, around the world to believe it. You call their bluff, then they're screwed. So everyone start making videos. I mean, if every single one of my subscribers, that should be a lot more than 13,013, they keep dropping down, they keep dumping my subscriber base. If every one of them made a video, if every one of you made a video that is watching this, it doesn't matter. You don't have to show your face. You can just read a personal letter. Yes, it's true. It is totally true that you can change the world that will reach so many other more people. And then in turn, they pick up the flag and the banner. And they will, of course, carry on the battle. And there are also astral light workers, like myself, proudly and honestly telling you this, right? That are doing the job as above, so below, in the war in the heavens as well, in other dimensions. Let's go to this letter. Then we'll go to all the mistakes that Gavin Newsom mistakes. They think they're doing it for themselves. They think they're dystopic, they're paradoxical, they're oxymoronic.
Okay, will it work? I wonder.
They want to bring the earth to a close, and that's not going to happen. The heart is the earth. The heart of, at least in this galaxy, if not the entire universe. And God is not going to let them have it. Neither are we, of course. Right? The letter goes, 83. A group of 83 people that wrote this letter that are calling on, quote, our governments to raise taxes on people like us, the rich. They wrote a letter which says, to continue, as COVID-19 strikes the world, millionaires like us have a critical role to play in healing our world. Then they continue, no, we're not the ones caring for the sick in intensive care wards. We're not driving the ambulances that will bring the ill to the hospitals. We're not restocking grocery store shelves or delivering food door to door. Tell us more. But we do have money, they say, lots of it. Tell us more. Money that is desperately needed now and will continue to be needed in the years ahead as our world recovers from this crisis, which they expect will last decades. If this is a bluff, we're gonna call you out because realistically, you have nowhere else to go here. You see, you have made a promise, but promises don't mean anything to you. It is kind of excellent. You see, it's excellent that they're saying this and that they're calling for some change, a sort of reset, to bring in to rein in also all the other people, like for example, Bill Gates,
4? Oh.
George Soros. Are they the only ones that have money? Yes, because the John McCain Foundation shouldn't have any more money. Because the
Or Future Prosperity Statue, Hobgoblin. Got it.
Open Border Society Foundation realistically should not have any more money, because the Clinton Foundation shouldn't have any more money. But as Q has also told us in that post, you remember, last year ago or something.
Oh, I'm not healed.
Soros,
Uh-oh.
was the one that was funding.
That's not good.
The DNC. The Clinton Foundation was the first for the DNC, and vice versa, DNC for the Clinton Foundation. And you also had George Soros that was funding the No Name Institute.
No items.
But when Hillary lost the election, more money started going to No Name. So No Name inevitably had to be executed, not only because it was covering up for the Arizona child trafficking, rings, with the help of Jonathan Rothschild, mayor of, was he the mayor of
Come
Phoenix? That rises from the ashes.
All the way now.
He was,
You piece of shit.
I'm sorry. Maybe it was another city. Either way, he was in Arizona there, and they were, of course, all helping together with King of Arizona in the child trafficking operations, giving stand-down orders, giving timetables, as Q also told us, to illegal traffickers to tell them when.
Oh no!
I don't know. Arizona State
Sonya leveled up and learned new force.
Patrol
Ouch.
was going
Human
to,
leveled up. Yay.
Take a break so that they would be able to escape the glare of flashlights and know that they could cross the border illegally and establish some sort of child human trafficking camps, as you will know.
I'm sorry, what did I just... Why did I just get 1,000 XP?
That is
What?
done with because, as you know, No Name was...
Did I see that right? 1,000 XP? Did the game glitch? There was no egg there. I looked, right? There was no egg. I'm gonna have to go back in the stream and see that, because holy shit. I just get a free 1,000 XP.
You're amazed. Maybe a picture.
It sure looks like it.
With his head lopped off. Maybe a picture of them holding up the head of Timberwolf, looking at his body. That would have been more shocking and traumatic. Or something that said that George W. Bush, his son, had spilled the names and was cooperating, so that he could spend a little bit more time now talking, right? Like a lot of other people as well.
And leveled up again.
At the same
Fungus
time,
Force.
knowing that inevitably
Human tuning dranked up.
he's allowed a little bit more time anyway out there, he's going to cooperate. That's why Jeb Bush looked at him like his heart sank and he almost died. And that's why Laura Bush looked at him like, what, did you really do this? At the funeral, that may have been videotaped a long time ago. You know, this letter kind of reminds me of something very interesting. You remember the Manhattan Project? Of course you do. The building of the atomic bomb tests, etc., that they would then launch on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. I remember very well what really happened, that a lot of these, well, shall we say, Werner von Braun, Oppenheimer, Operation Paperclip scientists that were imported from Germany to work on the atomic bomb, really, for the US, and Alamo Gordo, had written a letter in which they expressed their disgust and saying, we don't want, we have unleashed the power of Shiva here, the power to destroy 1,000 worlds, and we don't want it to be used. That's right. But you know what happened when they sent it to the administration? At the time, it lay forgotten, that letter that they all signed. This is a big historical...
It appears our quests are completed.
...that they won't never told you in history books, but it's true. It lay forgotten, this letter in which all of those that participated in the Manhattan Project lay forgotten in...
Wow, I'm just destroying these things so fast, it's ridiculous. Big pedal, big shell palm, big charm, down the
just so it could take place.
I think she was saying quest was done.
Do more damage. Some say it was the only way to end the war. Quite frankly, I don't know if it was the only way, because it was the citizens that paid the price, didn't they? 300,000 in Hiroshima and other hundreds of thousands in Nagasaki. However, that letter by those very same people that determined the destructive power, that even said this might create some sort of chain reaction in our atmosphere, lay forgotten voluntarily by a general in his save. Just to give you
Oh,
an
excellent.
example.
You take so long to end the battle.
So I do hope that these group of the 83 of the richest people around the world are actually on the good side. Otherwise, they will be tormented forever by even astral warriors like myself. I will just go there, and a lot of you already as well know that you're doing a job at night. And don't remember it until you learn how to focus and visualize before you go to bed. I trained myself to the level where now, finally, I can think about something. I had another experience last night. And attempt to rescue operation and succeed, by the way, with the power of God, Jesus Christ. When you call on Jesus Christ, nothing stops you anyway. And all his angels, because I pray every day.
What are those things
to
weak
all
to?
his angels, to the Archangel Gabriel and
They weak to
Michael,
water?
of course, and to all my guardian spirits,
It would make sense if they were
guardian
weak to water,
angels
but I don't know if
that
they
God
are.
has sent me anyway. You can do it.
Another task over,
but you have
excellent.
to visualize before you go to bed. You visualize where you want to go.
Froggos
You
would be
visualize
cool if
who
I
you
could get
want
those,
to
but I'm
meet,
not going
and
to.
the mission. You know, I read, like, as I mentioned, please refer to my video 2 days ago, Astral Rescue On. Very, very important to remember, where I was able to rescue the ghosts of 3 children. I may have gone back in time to save them, maybe from something that would happen in the future. Somebody made that comment as well.
Yes, the weak guy. Go, Kirka.
You know, basically explaining to me, is it possible that you actually avoided it from happening? Because, of course, once you're in the astral, in the ether,
Local sack.
you can prevent things
Still
from
useful for
happening.
some things.
And I had been brought back to the past, to the scene of the crime, by these 3 ghosts that were being vengeful, and that chose me to go back and save them from the hands of a sadistic killer that would have perpetrated the crime. I found myself there. Please refer to it 2 days ago. I found myself there at this garden party after following them around the hallways of this haunted mansion, and I was able to confront the disgusting sadistic killer and his accomplices and tell him, look, I know you've suffered from lack of love. I was brought right there at the scene, right before they were about to commit the murder. But you're not going to take it out on these children, because I will do whatever I can to stop you. I love you. I know you suffer from lack of love.
Oh, I need one more golden kukri.
You're still alive, aren't you? And you haven't, you see, you have no reason to do this, because they have nothing to do with it. So don't take it out on these children, or I will stop you. And then, of course, he turned around to his accomplices, making a little summary of it, but you better go back and watch that. He turned around to his accomplices and said, okay, let the children go. We're not doing this tonight anymore. Rescued. Then the 3 ghosts of the children laid their hands on me when I was transported back into the past in the astral, in that scenery, and they put their hands on me. Yes, they put their hands on me. I was in bed in that mansion, haunted mansion. They put their hands on me, laid their hands on me.
Oh, I should go get Rena.
And I knew that their hands weren't cold. I knew that they were there to thank me for doing my job. Just like the island. The island where I rescued children as well. Many of you have had the same experiences.
Wait a second, that's a siege.
The island where wars are fought constantly. That's true. It's totally true. It's been confirmed also by many other people as well, and many of you that follow my channel as well. without going too far into it, all you have to do is visualize where you want to go, who you want to be, where, and what you want to do. This is important to remember. Before we go, the rest of the stupid politics of all these people that want to kill mankind, and some that instead of being turned to light.
Chickens.
Before you go to bed, if you visualize, I train myself to this, and now I can visualize where I want to go before, because 3 a.m., you see, I go to bed before 3 a.m., but I'm saying 3 a.m.
Please
is
hear
a
me.
very important time.
Thank you.
Where your mind,
No, you, Ma.
even the DMT that is produced, yeah, that's right, in your brain, affords you, you see, the chance to travel. So you visualize, it's like basically you program yourself to go there, to go to wherever you want, but you must visualize and set a specific program in some sort of software program where if you want to escape to another program, you can do it. So you lay yourself in bed, right before you go to sleep, you
Four
visualize
dodo
who you
crystal,
want
that's
to
not
see
what I
and where
needed.
you want to see it. I need to go back to the island. Any of you help me tonight as
You
well,
leveled up,
because
learned new force?
it's easier if
Actually,
other
it's
people
Spark now, doesn't
join
it?
together. I'll do the job myself and rescue other children as well, so it's not a problem for me. Just like when the children laid their hands on me, I knew that they were free because I had saved them. Now, last night I had a similar experience, except last night
Wait, what?
I just wanted
Oh,
to
I
see
gotta
my
go back
cats.
to the city
One of my
first.
two
Right,
dead
I
cats,
forgot. Darn it.
that are buried in San Francisco.
Okay,
I
lost
buried
another
them with
minute or two.
with magical tools, my shirts and magical rings.
I lost about 5 minutes of time.
Well, and I said to myself, I'm going to go there and I'm going to meet Jet that I hadn't fed in a long time. Because every time I
Aw,
see
her fingernails aren't
Jet,
blue anymore.
I,
That was the cutest.
I always feel like I have to feed him, even though really he doesn't need to be fed. But you see, I went to bed and I visualized this. I need to go and see him. I need to find him because I haven't seen him in a few days, and I want to see him. And so I did, and then I fell asleep, and I was looking for him. I ended up in San Francisco again. It's not the first time in my neighborhood, because like I said, he's buried there, near the Haight, on Oak Street, 1933 Oak Street. Wow, imagine that, 1933, the year that Hitler became chancellor. Well, anyway, so I went to bed. I'm saying this because a lot of people left me emails as well and comments as well. How do I do it? How can I do it? Because a lot of you are doing it as well, but you don't remember don't remember when you wake up, or you see things but you're not sure how to do it, how to actually direct yourself to where you want to go to see those people. See, or cats, or to rescue children. And so this is what I did. I went to bed, and like I said, I visualized this. I visualized my cat, and I said, I'm going to go back in my neighborhood. I did again. I had been there before already in my dream sleep. I lived almost 20 years there until 2015. And then I went to sleep, and I was looking for him in the neighborhood. I was asking people about it. I kept seeing other tabbies that weren't him, weren't Jet, that other people owned. And I asked them, I'm trying to find my tabby. And he said, oh, he must be roaming the streets, because in the astral, in another dimension, they don't have to worry about being struck by cars. So eventually, you see, I woke up, however. See, this is the problem. Eventually, something made me wake up, and I lost my train of thought there in the astral realm. And then so I said, okay, I stayed awake for a while. And then I went right back to sleep, and before going right back to sleep, I said, okay, I got to continue this because I want to find him. I missed him. So I did. I went back to sleep after visualizing again, and I found him. Right, so it continued. And I went to a store, and I bought some sort of, well, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of meat product or whatever, something you can never find. Things that were pure. You don't need to even pay money in this other dimensional, timeline. at a pet store, and I found it. I found what I was looking for. I said I want to feed him, and I found him. You know, like I said, and I bought whatever I wanted so that I could feed. Because every time I go back, I want to feed them, even though I realize they don't need food in animal heaven. But after finding him, I went to the store. I brought it back to him. He was all happy anyway because, you know, anyway, I found it, and he was kind of like a gourmet kind of meal snack that needed. So this is just to explain to you, to all the people that left messages, emails, send me emails and comments. I wanted you to know about this. And I hope you realize that visualization is the third key to open the triple locks to the entrance of the holiest of holies. Now, we have to talk about something else in a second. And it's kind of like, it is sad in a sense, because you see, when Barr, after already reinstating the death penalty, you remember, months and months ago, is now able to do it, to have it carried forward against child torturers and rapists. These are 4 people that, one of them, like I said, Daniel Lewis Lee was the first one that was put given an injection. After a moratorium, after the death sentence had been stopped by the Democrats because they want to release, like Gavin Newsom, you know, 8,000, for example, prison inmates that are child torturers, child murderers. Now, Barr has 3 more executions in store for 3 other people. But let's look at their names.
That makes a player want to progress, like a goal they're working
3
towards.
names.
Plenty of games have that and they sell millions.
Does everyone have a middle name? No, MK Ultra.
Because the beginning of my game, because I'm adapting the story, and if I don't want to change the story too much, because
But
then it loses the purpose of it.
And as I always said, it's for the also complex. There's a problem here where the white supremacists
the story is split into 3 volumes, and the third volume I'm assuming will take maybe
Another egg.
single egg.
Earlier, I got like 1,000 XP for winning one of these fights, and I thought there was only goblins in it. There might have been an egg, but I thought I only saw goblins, so I was like super surprised. So I'm gonna have to look at the stream again to see if there was an egg or not.
To prove it.
Single egg, yes.
As you well know, these people are implanted with messages to go and commit.
But then I already have a lot of eggs.
Without committing
That's another
them,
egg.
mind you, yes, that's right.
So,
But having instead
my
some sort of what?
The
Paramilitary
story split into 3
army
volumes.
commit.
Volume 1 I'm assuming to be like maybe a 7-hour thing.
Oh, this
And
is one of them. Now,
most of it,
Lewis
all of it
Lee
takes place in one location. The city and the forest surrounding the city.
executed.
There's
by
not
the,
much I can use in
ordered
terms of gameplay. There's not
execution
many
dates for 3
revelations.
more.
There's not many
You don't want to know their names?
drastic
Yes,
things
you do.
happening. It's just
2 of
focusing
them
on
are
the
child
development between
rapists
these
as
2
well,
characters.
child murderers.
Because these 2 characters, they're the main focus of
I
the
think
story.
that was the problem with the
child
Blind Princess.
murderers.
I really hated to play that
Two of
game
them
because
rapists.
I wasn't driven
After
enough by the
Daniel
story to
Yeah,
want to
but
continue it.
that's a different kind of
Wesley
gameplay.
Ira
A game like
Percy,
this,
Keith
that's
Dwayne,
like
Nelson,
just
Dustin
going
Lee,
through the same. At least in that game you're
Hongkang,
traveling. In this
Lee,
game you're going
Lee
in
R.V.
my game.
Oswald,
Traveling
Dustin
at like
Lee
2 miles an
Hongkang,
hour.
Daniel Lewis
In
Lee.
different areas
Somebody
and whatnot,
give
whatever
me
puzzles. This game is all
the
taking place with just
symbology
the player
here,
going
of
between these 2
course,
areas over and over again to
Masonic
progress the
Temple.
story. Because they're going
You
to
that are
visit the
experts
person in the forest
for which
to
I'm not.
progress the
All
plot
4
and
of
increase
them have a
the
middle name. I mean,
stuff,
we
you know,
did.
character
Are the
development
MK Ultra
till the
victims that are
point to
not
the end
going
of
to
the
remember
volume
what
when
they
they
did
actually
because they
start
were
traveling.
implanted with a freedom
So
chip?
how
Or
do
we're
I
just
make this
supposed to go
engaging?
there,
Or it's
like
literally
David
just
Rivers said.
this type of gameplay, but in this little like
And
forest
somebody
area,
else did it in
going
their
back
name.
and forth in the same place over
I
and over again
love
for 7 hours.
condoning
I don't know.
neither Daniel
What can I do?
Lewis Lee
Have
or
to think about it
anybody
later.
else.
We'll think about it later in comments. This is
Dying,
But-
dying.
Quite frankly,
Gotta redo the fight.
there must be an easier way to do this. There must even be an easier way for these people to be, you see, put to sleep. Gas chamber, you don't need that. You don't need the electric chair. I don't know what to say. You know, my opinion on this is still that You don't know. You don't know. But if Bar says it, and Bar says there's no question about it, they did it. Yeah, they did it. But who ordered them to do it with post-hypnotic messages? So I don't want to see anybody die. You know, realistically, like I said, you can go in the and fight the astral real wars right now. This is the perfect time to do it. The portal is open for you, light warriors, to go and do your job, just like myself. Help me to get back to the island tonight, because tonight I have another mission. I pray to it for God, to Jesus Christ for it. And I'm going in again. I want to go in again. My cats will have to wait a little bit longer here again.
There, that's how this is
Gavin
supposed to
Newsom
go.
of California has begun the lock.
Done in 3 seconds.
Again, and there's no deadline scheduled for
Kirika
it.
is leveled up,
Yes,
learned a new
for
force,
bars,
potion, imperial sword.
indoor dining, restaurants, hair salons, gyms, theaters, you name it, everything in which gatherings can be held. But I'm sure he won't mind allowing BLM protests. Of course, just like New York City, stupid, disgusting Bill de Blasio, right? Or, oh my goodness gracious, that allowed, you know, because he allowed BLM protests to go on, but Bill de Blasio is going to stop large gatherings of anybody else anyway. But he'll allow the protests to go on. These are some of the people, you see, that have been paid by Soros. There's an investigation by Barron 26 at least governors, all from blue states, that are taking money from China and from George Soros, from China and George Soros, from China and George Soros.
Got it.
James, churches, church attendance closed, of course. You've got, with Mississippi, you've got the Church of Satan.
I'm going to crush my old time.
Wants to
Even
have
tuning
them,
ranked up.
well, they changed their flag, hooray! They
Add a
don't
fragment.
have the Ku Klux Klan, for God's sakes, the Ku Klux Klan, you are Ku Klux Klan, Church of Satan, you are Ku Klux Klan, and you had them take away the Confederate flag anyway, you see? The Confederate flag from the Mississippi flag, which is the flag of America with the stars and stripes and a little image of the Confederate flag. But you're asking for them now to include in Satan we trust after they say that after changing the flag, at least we're going to have in God we trust. There's no end to the madness. Well, you can't have it both ways. You already destroyed your heritage, but you're doing it on purpose because we're calling your bluff, you dumb idiots. All of you Democrats that in the 60s, 80s, 60s have always voted against the rights of, in the South, against the rights of freed slaves to vote, against the rights of slaves to be free, of course, and against the rights of freed slaves to become citizens. Ever since the 1860s, that's what you've been doing in the South. And it's always you, the Democrats, and that's why you have 50-year, 80-year careers until no one knows how old even Nancy Pelosi is until her teeth fall and until she starts looking like the person from, what is that show there with the Tales of the Darkness? What is it, that show, that stupid show? Tales
Guys,
from
come on.
the Dark Side? Or,
get in the game.
No, that was actually more intelligent. Tales from the Crypt Keeper, of course. Gavin Newsom, you know, you're gonna pay in hell, and I guess we'll have to wait for it. Now, let's go to something else. Yeah, it's gonna be long. Who the hell gives a damn? The slew of deaths in Hollywood, in the entertainment industry, is also something that is kind of troubling. And nobody knows here if it's due to the stars, if it's due to some sort of astronomical conjunction, because these people were born, specifically their bloodlines were picked to be born during an age in which they will become the stars of sacrifice. Well, just watch Fist of the North Star, all of the cartoons of the series. And that's 185 of them. Yeah, born under a bad star, all the star sacrifice. All, like, some of them joining the 27 club. Am I wrong? Yeah. Like Lisa Marie Presley's son supposedly died of suicide. Lisa Marie Presley's son, Benjamin, dead at the age of 27, joining the 27 club. But then you also have Kelly Preston, who died. Kelly Preston, I'm so sorry. Such a sweet soul, died at the age of 57 of breast cancer. I think you, Hollywood star whackers, have made goodness gracious, her husband John Travolta suffered now after his son died already, a few years ago, if I'm not mistaken, right? I think that's enough. Don't you think it's enough? What happens? You take it out against one of your own because he doesn't want to follow the rules. You destroy his career with the movie Gotti as well. Oh, well. And now, Zinzi Mandela, the youngest daughter of Nelson Mandela, who died at the age of 59. Zinzi Mandela, who was South Africa's ambassador to Denmark. What happened in Denmark? You didn't like what's going on here? Is that what's going on in Scandinavia? Is that what's going on? Because you have people that preach peace and you have to kill them off. How is it possible that all these people are dying all at once, including not just celebrities, of course, but I'm saying like Mythbusters host Grant Imahara. There's another one from the show Mythbusters. Of course, Grant. That show tried to debunk just about everything that is as real as it can be. All right. However, he died at age 47. So I don't know. Guilty or not, maybe adrenochrome supply will be cut off. We don't know what the hell to do with it. You know, you have it's just sad about Kelly Preston. It's sad about Nelson Mandela's youngest daughter. It's sad about all the rest of them that die. I hope that they get a funeral. I hope that whatever happens, that they go into the hands of God, because that's what you have to do. You have to pray for their souls. In the Sean Hannity's interview, Roger Stone says that he had been asked to lie about Trump, about the president, so that he could get a living sentence. But he refused to because he's loyal. And that's why Trump decided to community that's done with COVID. Of course, he has a troubled past as well. Of course, it's not the first time. Of course, he's the one that is also being cooperating. Otherwise Trump wouldn't have allowed him to have been put through so much toil and trouble.
Town caller. Yes.
Disgusting
Save me money.
things as well behind the scenes that he actually went on for. But he did atone, didn't he? He was put under extreme pressure. This is the game of exposure. Some people will turn out to be as evil as they can be because they cannot repent. Some people instead did something because
I've been forgetting to use my blind again, always. I always forget to do that.
Were coerced into doing. This time, no.
Here's our task is over.
Italy is still accepting thousands of immigrants. That's right. From Soros's NGOs. Big problem, right? George Soros, of course. If he's been executed, good, I hope so. But George Soros, as you well know, gave $220 million to BLM and Black Justice groups to defund the police, which is a big gigantic problem, so that crime can run rampant. Now, in Italy, the problem is...
Why won't anyone save me?
Because we have our Prime Minister Conte that after he ousted Salvini, and after the voice, there's no confidence vote, ousted our Deputy Prime Minister Salvini, he's saying that he's in bed with Merkel. Thanks her very much. Now we're basically hostage to Germany, to Merkel, in order to get economy relief funds that the European Union did not give us. Well, that's okay, because
Oh, that was
she
3
is a
spirit
slave of the
potions
European
and
Union,
potions.
just like
Use
Premier,
that. Cool.
our stupid Prime Minister Conte.
Because I got greedy and my entire band bar.
And I mean removed from the face of this planet. Yeah, while decrying the death toll of the pandemic and letting people, more than 40% die in old folks' homes, same thing happened here as it happened in the States and elsewhere, right? Prime Minister Conte struck a deal with her, and we're in her hands now, and everybody's kneeling to her. He's bowing down to her until she'll stab us in the back again. And the EU relief funds, whatever happened to that, not a sign, while businesses continue to die. All across Italy, how long? Until they hang Prime Minister Conte for all of this, for destroying the economy and small business. Because you see, realistically, before Mussolini turned corrupt, Mussolini did the same thing. Mussolini bowed and defeated, was an ally of Hitler. Hitler had a picture of Mussolini in his office. See, Mussolini, for God's sake,
I killed enough soldiers by now, right?
Until Mussolini turned bad. Mussolini was a communist, a socialist, and then he turned fascist, turned Nazi. These people make agreements here. Then, because we hung Mussolini for betraying the country, Hitler turned
One
it
off.
against us.
One off from
So
getting the
Prime
fluffy
Minister
name.
Conte
Oh, that
allied
stings.
himself with the Fifth Reich of Merkel, and has done the same thing, hasn't he? That's enough. I'll see you later. God bless you all. Please contribute if you find this channel informative, and leave a comment below, because I always enjoy reading and responding. God bless you.
This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
I need the statue fragment. I keep forgetting. I've got to kill one more soldier. I guess I just won't go for the fluffy main yet then.
Let's get going.
Oh, I forgot I can craft another luck up. I'm gonna do that now.
Let us do our best, everyone.
Should have did that first.
Good evening.
All right.
Probably should have not saved over that file.
Let's get going. So we know what we're playing.
Crap. Fungus spores. No. Statue. Fungus hypha. That's what I need. Give me those fungus hyphas. Pace cores, need that too. Statue fragrance.
Enemy approaching. Come.
Let's go.
Pace core, mana frame, green paste. Awesome. Nice crits. Gotta remember to use the band. Gotta remember to use the band.
Here. Come. Here. Heavens have mercy.
No items.
Come.
Yeah. Damage. Damage, Rena. Statue moss. No, I need statue fragments. Come on, game.
Heavens have mercy.
That's the kind of damage we're looking for right now. Warding Talisman, but no statue fragments. How many statue fragments do I have? No statue fragments, that's how many. Jeez, look at that slice. 300, no items. Excel leveled up. Pyrrhica's leveled up, learning a new force.
We've been spotted.
Fungus high final. No quest complete.
We've been spotted.
But I ran behind you. Statue fragment, okay. There's one at least. Oops. Oh, what's my level at now? Okay, I'm pretty much there. I think I still gotta kill some more statues though. Hobgoblins.
Didn't decipher messages because I didn't know what you said.
Lip balm.
You said Al Imp Balm.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, how did I come here two times and not get the
You have
chance?
a choice of root beer or Arctic ice.
Both of those sound terrible.
Yeah, they do.
I want just the normal cherry one.
We don't have a normal cherry one.
Why don't you have a normal cherry one?
We don't have a normal cherry one.
I bought one from Naked, but then I never saw it after I put it into the box of stuff.
Well, it's disappeared into the void. Clicked through the game. Out of bounds, it's hard to see again. Have you thought about liking this in the game yet?
Does it look like I'm thinking about anything other than this game right now? Good, good, good. What the fuck? He disappeared. Apparently he counted as a bounce there. Statue fragment, statue fragment, let's go. Pretty sure that said fungus spores, not hypos. Oops, wrong ability. Ah, it still does good damage. Statue fragment, good. Statue moss, also good.
Come, we've been spotted. On
You missed. Right, bond, yeah. Band, gotta use band.
Enemy approaching. Let's go.
Let's go.
Can we do it?
Yes.
It's over. I shall be a true Diva Magica.
Alright, gonna have to hope that's enough. Get everything that I want.
Another one Jin has is this used one. That's just like play. It's nothing. It's use them. So if you want that one then.
Take a look.
Oh, a colorful game. Tales of Vesperia is so bland.
How is it? It's unfortunate. Are you shitting me? I did 9 out of 10 band sessions as well. I'm retarded. Okay, at least that one is immediately remediable.
Come. Let's go. How's that?
Got it.
All right.
What are we making? What are we making? How much? And done. How much? And done. How much? And done. See you around. How's it going?
Really, I'm only 20 minutes in? That's pretty good. That's really good, actually.
This one. Take your pick. This one, thanks. This one, thanks. Take your pick. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
If I could get one more sharp beak, I could put another attack on. That'd be cool. There it is, sharp beak. Let's do it. +1 aspect.
Welcome. Have a nice day. Just a picture. Welcome. What are we making? What are we making? How much? And
We've been spotted. Here. Come.
Is that sound in the forest? No, that's not a proper sound.
Come.
Why did this game suddenly start making that sound?
Here. Here. Let's get going. Here. Here. We've been spotted. Enemy approaching. To me.
Something was going very wrong with the sound there. Okay, it's fixed. Okay. So a good 20 minutes earlier. Down level on everyone. That doesn't sound right at all. Okay, no, there was that sound still.
Utilizing Yuma's dragon form can easily change the tides of battle. However,
Oh,
there
sounds
are
fine.
some things you need to keep in mind. Firstly, he can still fall.
I don't hear any problems.
Yuma's attacks are quick. As we
Oh, delicious watermelon. How many aspects do I have? Same number. There's no way I just never noticed that annoying noise before in the forest. Crickety bullshit. I don't hear it here. Nor here. Wait. Nope. Nope. Huh. That is such an annoying sound.
A dragon? Intention. It seems I must step in. Father,
Got him. So leveled up. Genius leveled up, learned a new force. Kiriko leveled up. Rena leveled up and learned a new force. Nice.
We did it!
Feel my flame. Behold my true power.
Rip.
Nothing special.
I should have saved the band for fighting this Sheen.
Welcome. Take your pick. This one, thanks. Have a nice day.
Yeah, it's a sound effect. That's a terrible sound effect. Don't ever put anything like that in a video game ever.
Welcome. Have a nice day.
Come. Enemy approaching.
Okay, built up that band.
Nothing special.
Good stuff. Wow, +2 potions. That's awesome. Plus crest resolve.
I'll show you my power. You cannot escape.
And so it ends.
Nice. Under 2 hours.
Enemy approaching.
Here. Here.
Enemy approaching.
Come.
$200, 200, 600. So, okay, let's go some bugs.
Let's go. I am a dragon. Take this. Yes, be gone. Heavens have mercy.
It's over. Saves us the trouble.
Come.
Oh, what? No, you won't let me go that way.
Enemy approaching.
Not until after I
Here.
beat Genus anyways. Were they taking damage outside of battle?
To me.
Can you give up?
Heavens have mercy.
My battles will never end.
Here.
Saves us the trouble.
19 XP.
Face it. Can you give up? Show me your power.
Oh, they're weak to fire? I would never would have guessed that.
I will see justice done.
There we go. Ooh, entered. Oh, please have Agnes be the new band center.
Finish this.
No. Oh, he blocked it. I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Leveled up, leveled up, leveled up. And even the human leveled up. Everyone leveled up. Wow, amazing.
Come on, Genus. Let's just call it a day. If we keep it.
Excellent. Ranged, ranged, ranged. She doesn't have a ranged attack yet, but she will soon. It's better than his ranged attack. He doesn't get any other ranged attacks either. Maybe one? Fish. Fish.
Hey, not all at once now.
Enemy approaching. Watch out, everyone!
I'll show you my power.
Don't fall behind. It seems I must have
You like that?
Glorious victory.
All right.
Nice. Nice. Look at all those drops.
Here. Come. Come. Here.
enemy approaching. Watch out, everyone!
Are you prepared?
One
Glorious victory.
Oh crap, I have to walk back. Yeah, it was still worth it to grab the waters while I was here. Just gonna do one extra screen of walking. Actually, I'm gonna fight them both again.
Oop, they found us! Enemy approaching.
Come back, come back, come back, come back. Aww.
I'll show you my power.
Hey, Mother Nature!
Heavens have mercy.
We have
Be gone.
failed.
Showtime.
Don't fall behind. Try this!
One down.
Be gone. Be gone.
I'll take you all on.
Heavens have mercy.
Not what I needed. Dogs? No dogs.
Here.
Enemy approaching.
On guard.
Like that?
Be gone.
Eat it.
Be gone.
I foresee no problems.
Something to say?
Yo? Yo?
Welcome. What did you have in mind? Come back anytime. How's it going?
Welcome.
Welcome. What did you have in mind? How about this? What did you have in mind?
Did you need something? Oh, hello there.
Excuse me.
Look, they found us!
Come. Come.
Enemy approaching. Enemy approaching.
Hey, not all at once now.
Well, Rena just got smooshed. Like super fucking dead. Rena, are you trying to waste my seeds? Man, without burning him, he's got a lot of HP. Can you get burned already? Finally! Oh good, he's poisoned.
Winning with style.
China weapon, we're heading back, right?
Yeah.
Oh, the eagle's here.
Come.
Yeah.
Come.
Here we go!
This one's in a trick. Here it goes.
Oh, these guys aren't weak to fire. Oh. Got the fungus hypha.
A worthy
Quest
foe.
complete.
A worthy foe. We must be cautious. Get ready. Now charge. Now charge. Now charge.
These steal rates are being insane right now. Insane drop rates. Character leveled up.
Hey, not all at once now.
More fishies.
Here we go.
I am you cannot escape. I shall be your opponent. Behold our power. Like that?
Heavens have mercy. Glorious victory. Here.
Enemy approaching.
There we go. Here's the distance attack.
Enemy approaching.
I'll take you all on. Are you prepared? Don't worry about it. Check out this piece. Do we rock or what?
You cannot escape. Be gone.
Yeah, I'm on fire
Yeah, that's
now.
Enemy
These guys are
approaching.
weak to lightning, not ice, right?
I am the dragon.
EXP egg. Oh, they're weak to light, right?
That's about what I figured.
Always do my best.
Wow. So much XP, much wow.
I shall fight. How about this?
Heavens have mercy. A glorious victory.
Increases attack. I'm gonna put that up here, okay?
Yeah. It's all good stuff here. How's it going? Excuse me.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm doing fine. How about you, Agnum?
Oh, I'm always at the top of my game. Why you look so down? Come on, you partners gotta get each other fired up.
Do I look down? I feel pretty normal. Wait, when did we become partners? I mean, we're a little closer compared to when we first met, but...
Don't overanalyze it. If we can tell what the other's thinking just by looking at him, that makes us partners.
Just by looking? That's quite an idea.
What's so funny?
Sorry. So, partners, huh? I kinda like the sound of that. It might be a bit early to say it now, but I think we'll get to that point eventually.
Of course. We're gonna be buddies before you know it. I can tell.
Yeah, I'll be looking forward to it, Agnum.
Ha! Yeah, you're getting there. You could use a little more hype, but don't worry. That's what I'm here for. Don't forget, Yuma. We're gonna push you all the way to the top. See ya.
Agnum's always so energetic. Partners, huh? I hope we can really be that close someday.
Do you need something?
How are you, dear?
I pray for your success. Thank you very much. Did you need something? Did you need something?
Hey! Huh? Whoa! Yuma!
Gotta remember not to do that.
Go.
Keep it up.
Whoa, that's a lot of quest reset.
Oh, Yuma.
Can I get more quests? I need more water. No, I don't. I picked up a bunch of water and didn't use it.
Care for a song?
Perfect.
Hi. And how might you be?
Next. This is like the most efficiency I've got out of this. Apart from this game.
Yes!
And how might you be?
Welcome!
If you want more fish fins, the answer is no. Nope, fuck you.
Hi. Welcome. Hello there.
All right.
How are you doing? Just a pinch of welcome. How's it going? Good day.